Good afternoon, everybody. We're back. It's time. Except for Hades. Hades 2. Because it's fun. And I'm obsessed. Also, can somebody please tell me why I have Kamina on my title screen here? I'm pretty sure he's in the wrong franchise. Also, he's dead. Obviously, this is not Kamina, but sure looks like him. Okay. So can't use the Argent Skull, but we're going to use the staff, and we're going to go a different direction. Make sure I don't have any vows.
To the surface.
Welcome to the surface.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Get shocked. What?
Yes, I am taking a whole lot of damage.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return from whence she came.
What?
Ooh. There. I'm taking a lot of damage.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have descended into Tartarus and must have seen what Kronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation did not go as you desired, but this is a new night, and you are all the more prepared. Which suits you?
This isn't working. Coin for Charon.
I don't have a choice.
Lovers. Return to Shadow now.
Just a moment. You traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
So, yeah. Right now, if I go to the surface, I will take... I have the Chthonic Curse, which means I will take increasing amounts of damage as time goes on. And I mean greatly increasing damage.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours.
However...
Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
There's a way around it.
I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
No Dora.
Princess?
Hello, Moros.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
From the shadows. You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
So what
Can
do
I
I need?
suppress my illness on the surface?
I need a whole bunch of stuff. I need another piece of moss, which I can only get above. And I need 2 thalamus. And I know where thalamus can be gained, but oh boy. Forestall the effects of your bloodline's ancient life-draining curse that bars you from the surface. The fates deigned that those born of the underworld are to be bound there. But that was then, and this is now. 2. I need to make another trip up to pick up some moss. And then we'll return to going down.
The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. The climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
Oh, and the broker now offers bath salts. Remember, bath salts are for bathing with, not smoking or whatever the fuck some weirdos do.
Where'd Nemesis go? Wisdom of the ages. The onion.
May we converse? Patience, young one. You were most brave to venture to the surface.
Don't worry,
and
this
most
isn't Florida.
foolhardy
Yeah,
as well,
thank God.
debatably. Is there no incantation that could help?
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but with the grace of the moon. Time to call upon the moon and draw you down.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. The choice is yours.
Got you.
And there goes the Katana curse.
Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
That's okay, Uncle Poseidon. And I can snag some bronze while I'm here.
How can I?
Interesting, all these boulders falling out of the sky.
Return to Shadow now.
And yes, damage from the Katana Curse does in fact bypass my Death Defiance.
Oh, so that's the surface then.
But I have the moss I need now.
Hey,
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
No, I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all.
Good. Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe.
Hmm.
What is all this?
Looky who!
Hello, Aerith.
Miss me trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What, you can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it, you're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again, I swear. So, truce?
Lies?
We'll see.
Truce.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks.
The discordant bell?
Disgusting.
Don't bother.
Arachne. I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought.
Hello, Arachne.
Oh, hello there, my friend. I happened to see the boatman sculling down the Cocytus, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage, whether he knew it or not.
Great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my way. Be well, won't you?
You too. Lord Charon always delivers.
Fate fabric.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Also, now that I've picked up the Fate fabric, I can unlock temporal fluctuation, remove immunity from Kronos to time-altering effects such as the Hex of Phase Shift. Time marches ever forward, yet perception of its passage is susceptible to certain influence.
Let me see. I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight. So mote it be.
There we go.
All clear.
A Nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Art must be needed elsewhere. Nightshade.
Let's see what I actually need before I plant something. Ooh. I can now unlock Necromantic Influence, gain the ability to sprint into any lone shades you encounter to turn them against your foes. The bloodline of the Underworld's true king and queen as yet commands authority.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you. So mote it be.
Alright, let's see what other plants I still need. Oh, I need more Nightshade. And I need cattails. Actually... I'm gonna grow cattails next. Unless that's what these are. Well... Nope, definitely not cattails.
The kind of moss I need only grows on the surface.
And what's the new prophecy? Spectral forms, the daughter of the god of the dead shall rally 100 lone shades. Join her fight. Well, isn't that fun? Alright, so we'll be going down for a while.
What secrets lie within?
I picked up 3 bronze up above. That means I can now unlock
Sure.
the Argent Skull.
Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo.
And I can unlock the Rod of Fishing.
What shall the rivers yield to us?
It shall serve you well.
But we're actually going to prioritize the shovel for
What's
now.
that one do? The sash.
Attention! Got a silver sister on deck. Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice in nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your gathering tool, I mean.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
Well, that was like 4 different things right there.
So, the Archon Skull is explosions galore. The basic attack.
I almost budged.
The Omega attack. The basic special. The Omega special. Alright, I completed a prophecy. Let's go see what that gives us. Tools of the Unseen. The daughter of the god of the dead shall possess each of the reagent gathering tools revealed in the silver pool. 40 ashes.
Much to learn yet from that book.
And some duration.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
Also, the Discordant Bell. After each encounter, you deal an additional 0.5% of damage. You also take that much more.
once more, then. For my family.
Okay, so we had all of these ones improve our attack. Your shells fire your Omega attack whenever retrieved, but use 10 magic to do so. That's actually really good. Your attack grows up to 50% bigger and stronger over 2 seconds, or until it explodes. Not as good. Like, that one's I don't really care for such delay effects. And your attacks fire all of your shells at once in a spread pattern. That one can be good. We're gonna go with Possessed Array.
The skull gleams anew.
Does eat through my magic pretty fast, though. So I'm gonna need to pick up some magic restoration.
I see it.
Definitely looking to pick up seeds now. Ah, good cascade. The Thalamus is grown from seeds found in Chaos. Means we are absolutely going down because I desperately need seeds.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Chaotic Favor. Origin Seeds. Alright. I don't like any of these.
Sure, why not?
Here we go. Flayed Vine. This is what I really want. The next 3 encounters, each time you use specials, take 6 damage. Okay. Afterwards, gain plus 64 magic. Yes. I will take it.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all.
So,
I have to search the depths of chaos for this.
You did give me an origin seed, but I need a second. Because I need 2 pieces of Thalamus. Hi, Nem.
You'll take more than me. Let's split the killing down the middle, give or take. As in, I'll take your gold. Come on out.
Then let's go.
God damn it, Nemesis. Stop it. Damn.
I won, so give it up. Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
No, you don't. Shadow Spiller.
Hi, Mr. Morpheus. And yeah, you bet I am.
One remains. It's clear again. You with me, Homer?
Mortals look to us for guidance and inspiration. They must be horrified by what they're seeing of late. Half of them seem to be against us now. Let's hope it's the other half that's left once all this is over.
The work chaos, but enjoy listening to me dealing death? Well, thank you. I will absolutely take Nova Strike here.
The princess calls into the dark to no avail.
More spindles.
And there goes my Chaos Curse. Which means I now have a whole lot more magic to blow things up with. I'm going to go visit Selene.
Shadows take you. A moon drop. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows. Behold.
We'll absolutely take Total Eclipse here.
My greatest strength is yours.
There's Arachne. Go get an outfit.
You've grown so tired flying to and fro. You up and sing you soon to sleep. I'll drink of you and leave a little heap. My friend. So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. I've seen these woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those three beat me every time. Though don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you, even if the gods will benefit.
Don't really need the channeling right now. I was hoping for the dress that would restore magic. But I think I'll just take the Onyx dress.
Fate fabric. Until we meet again. Artemis.
How can you miss Artemis?
has Olympus sent you all the way out here anyway? I thought you'd have gone back by now. You're always welcome in the Crossroads.
Appreciate it, sister, and I might stop by, but I don't mind the woods. As for why I'm all the way out here, mostly to spy on you. Olympus likes to be informed.
I just realized that Artemis also has the friendship braid around her quiver. How did I miss that before?
I'm certain that they do. Do you ever slip up with them? By now, the other gods must have their suspicions about you and Hermes.
Depends on who you're talking about, I guess. But for the most part, they just think we're young and flighty. But we're the best they've got. Here's what I have.
Worth the risk.
Alright. I'll take first blood.
Farewell for now.
This one.
The burden always takes its toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
I'll take Save Breath, why not?
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the Crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fastest. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way. Until we meet again.
I sensed your presence. Using the Argent Skull of Rafal now, are we? You're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night?
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course.
Well, that's only a little disturbing. Oh, she dared.
Into the fray, sister.
Oh, Double Eclipse hits so fucking hard when you can aim it right.
Wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
Cinder. Some coins. Kronos.
Right on time. You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are.
whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Done.
Onwards and downwards.
Briny smell. To think this is a safer path than through Elysium.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
I'll take the Arctic Gale. And a Chaos Gate. Excellent.
Sting away.
And here's my second Origin Seed.
By the will of chaos.
For the next 4 encounters, whenever you use magic, prime it until this expires. Okay. Afterwards, you use minus 40% magic. That's strong. Next 2 boons you find will have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. Afterwards, restore 8.5 magic every 1 second. Also strong. These are equally strong. I think I'll take the Fixated Talent. No, I'm going to take the Rejected Will, because that works better for powering up my hex. Go visit Narcissus.
Yeah. So. Right? Rude.
Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this?
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me.
Yeah. Let's take the Ancestral Offering, just in case.
Best wishes.
Spots are up.
Let's see, Magic, Heart, or Palm? Let's take the Palm. calm again.
I accept this gift.
Alright, Karen, what do you got for me? Ooh, I could take a Zeus spoon.
What do we have in stock?
One state they eventually to trot across the border in between my brother's realms. Though if it's any consolation, those aquatic monstrosities you face are in for a real shock.
Hello,
From the
girls.
top, then.
Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Kronos again, hmm? He loves our act. He'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him, and we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady. And here we
Didn't even make it through the first chorus?
Sing about that. Oh. Should I change things up? To the fields.
Well, someone's got to make her clam up.
Look for the markers. Got their attention, huh?
Succeed, cousin, though none so much as Lady Demeter. I'm reminded that you are her grandchild after all. Wait, she wants to speak to you herself.
Thank you for your advocacy services, Apollo. Should I have need of them again, I shall apprise you. For now, my granddaughter requires our abilities, not honeyed words.
Ooh, tropical cyclone. While standing in a gust, you randomly fire gales every 0.3 seconds. I'll take it.
That's one down. Withstood that chaos curse I had. Should be able to revive that bow.
Alright, Devastation. Hex fires again after 2 seconds. Hex also fires your Mega Cast in the area immediately surrounding the blast. Definitely want the top one. Hex also fires 3 smaller blasts. Yes, please. Alright, do I want Zeus? Let's go for Zeus.
Queen Lamia returns. The vault's empty.
And dead.
Crude sorcery at best. In the name of Hades.
Oh, definitely taking the Storm Ring. Cast cause lightning bolts repeatedly strike one foe at a time. Yes, let's make my cast more absurd.
Hello again, Echo. How have you been?
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been?
Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted.
Yep. So I could double the palming on Nova Strike, or I can get another boon of Zeus. I'm going to take another boon of Zeus.
Take care now.
Take care. Care.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Hades.
Right, I'll take Static Shock, I guess. Hammer or Hephaestus? Hammer, please. Un momento, por favor, friends. I'll be right back. Apparently, my idiot cat was yelling at my door a lot. Enough that it disturbed my roommate. That dumb cat. Oh, I just realized that the friendship braids are... that the Silver Sister braids are also on the pause menu here at the top. Rabbit, come on. Up you go. Be a good kitty and not a pest, please. And he is not a Cabot. He can't turn into a spaceship.
Tucked away. Illuminate my path.
Ah, here we go. Stupid boulders. Where are all my skulls? Who needs skulls when you can drop meteors? Alright, so Mega Attack fires straight ahead and has plus 60 power, or we can power up our special. Let's see what happens with the Rocket Bombard.
Behold the ancient skull. Get going now.
Oh. Okay. Beautiful. That actually works just fine. I am in fact not playing dodgeball with a glowing skull. I am firing explosive skulls at enemies.
Ooh.
And when I collect the skulls, they explode again.
Hear me on my authority.
Local climate. Your Omega cast deals bonus damage and follows you even as you start to channel it. That's actually pretty handy.
Comfort. Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember?
Yes, I am also dropping meteors from space.
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
Relieved of an itchy spot, because that's totally what caused him to go berserk.
Go find your master now. Almost there.
Woof.
How about another
Woof.
keepsake?
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. Clean. One last drop.
And in we go.
Almost there. This must be how the chambers rearrange.
And no errors.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Of course, she's promised not to do it to me anymore, but I don't trust her.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route?
God, do I love doing that?
Need shells. Huh.
More poppy seeds. Eris is the aspect of strife. It is literally her reason for existence, and as such, she is in fact a massive troublemaker. Don't worry, we'll be seeing lots more of her soon.
Now for the last one.
Who goes? The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Sorry, boy.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
Life tax is actually pretty worthless in my opinion. Like if it had a much higher max, it would actually be worthwhile, but it's terrible. Let's take Old Grudge.
Granted. Go on then.
Thank you, Father. Enough of that.
rude. At least my knuckle bones is ranked up. Take the double heart and take the double palm.
Should be useful.
Alright, Kronos.
I'm home.
Pretend again, I see.
Every time.
You have considerable power over time. That you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
One moment, folks. Sorry about that, folks. I had a phone call, and, I think maybe they had the wrong number.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch.
Absolutely correct.
Be gone, I say. Agents of the Golden Age, come
Dodge, bastard. No dodging this time.
So, you possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine.
Ow. Oh, there goes all my Death Defiance. Nope.
What did you expect would change this time?
So close.
What happened to your daughter, Hades? I'll ask you nicely, only one last time.
No, I could have beaten him.
I could have if I hadn't fucked up.
What have they done to Tartarus, Phrynos? It's not like how I heard.
Kneel before me.
Oh, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin. Oh, skin seems nice.
Dora, you...
I'm alright. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started. About time, you were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
The terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Not even close.
I love Dora.
You're back.
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Apparently it is interruption day. She is adorable. That's true. I'm just gonna let that one go. You get that one for free, Eric.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right.
There you are.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. Are you still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it.
Alright, so... we need, for the incantation...
I know.
Ooh, rate of river fording. Ooh, this unlocks the Crossroads fishing pier. Not ready for that yet. Also, we don't have the ability, the stuff for it. So for unraveling a fateful bond, we need 2 Nightshade and 2 Thalamus. Fortunately, we have 4 plots to grow things, so 2 Nightshade and 2 Thalamus.
Oh, what have we there? I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
Well, yes. I always did.
Yeah, and it fucked him over in quite a few ways.
Shouldn't be too long. Nemesis on break, I guess. I should be able to increase my grasp.
There we go. Now I can hold another card. Might as well just make it our sprint. Unless... Well,
Origination.
Let's expand what we know.
Excellence. I can't.
Don't have enough ashes to buy either of these yet. And I haven't managed to pick up any wool yet, so I can't unlock the seer just yet.
The messenger.
Let's just take a chance to dodge.
I have
Follow
this.
Piccolo's training.
Grave Thirst activated.
The things that I have seen. Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should. Which keepsake for tonight?
We're gonna take the Silken Satchel. We're gonna go see if we've unlocked the ability to brew moon dust yet.
What now?
The answer is no. I can brew shadow. But not moon dust. Alright, so we need to wait for our plants to grow, which means we have one more trip down below.
Heading out.
No sense in going up at this point.
For the Silver Sisters.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
Might as well take the ice floor. Oh, I forgot to switch, tools. Oh well. There we go.
Suffer no more.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as all Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
I am gonna take actually no, I'm gonna go ahead and take Uncanny Fortitude since it's rare. Get some extra life.
My silver's come alive.
Might as well.
Out of my sight.
Hammer? Hammer! Hammer. Your special... Okay, here we go. Your Mega Special fires each shot straight ahead of you, and your specials have plus 30 range. Not bad. Your Dash Strike also fires your special 3 times at once in a fan pattern. Not bad. Your specials deal plus 15% damage, and each hit bounces towards 2 more foes. Not bad. All of these are actually really good. Stu. I think Flick Knives has the most damage potential, but Dancing Knives has a lot of... I'm actually going to take Dancing Knives.
My blades shine like the moon. Remember that.
You made it all the way down to the morning fields before? A horrid place, or so I hear.
Miss Morpheus, I do have a special
Far as the
boon.
eye can see. Well, next time you're there, you burn your way on through. Hear me, hot stuff?
My special boon is Ice Flourish. It increases the damage and gives it a freeze effect. Or, I could switch it to Flame Flourish. Start stacking up the Scorch. I'm actually kind of tempted. I could stack up a lot of Scorch in a hurry. But I actually like the freeze better. I think maybe I'll just take Glowing Coal. Yeah, Frozen is really strong. No singing today, Arachne?
You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
Arachne's just a little grumpy about the Olympians. And with good reason. I'm gonna take the Azure Dress.
Weave on. You're just in time. Beat me to it. Marked one for me, did you?
There you are.
Good evening.
You're in top form.
You found Kronos, sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Haggerty gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill.
Always. Ooh, support fire is really good here.
strength is yours. Good hunting.
So...
Nicely done. And Silken Sash is now ranked up.
Helm spindles. Splinter and form.
Alright. Select our Molly first. And then let's go see what Chaos wants. Guess this means I will be fighting Hecate with a Chaos Curse. So about those bouncing knives, what about them? Yeah, it is good. Obviously, the more enemies there are, the better it is. It's actually worse against single targets, but... Yeah, against bosses, the Dancing Knives is actually less good. Like, the bonus damage is useful, but the fact that they don't... that it stops the special from returning, makes them strictly worse against bosses. However, in rooms with a bunch of enemies, aka the vast majority of rooms in the game, being able to bounce the knives around makes them incredibly strong.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving it all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary?
And now we know why Chaos knows where the fates were.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
As well he should. They should. I'm not entirely sure what the almighty force of creation uses for pronouns. Let's see here. For the next 3 encounters, whenever you use magic, prime it until this expires. Ew. For the next 3 encounters, each time you use a mega moves, you take 8 damage extra. Ew. Next 4 boons you find have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. Let's reroll this. I'm going to take the Enshrouded Creation. Location reward previews are hidden, that's fine. Afterwards, gain a bunch of element. Yes, this is actually useful.
Let's see how this goes.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
I'm going to take Nibble Mine, Omega Booster faster. It's just real good.
The clearing isn't far.
That as your color suits you well. I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Could you not have told her about me, Headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately. But our task requires patience, as you know.
Yep. Oop. Nope. Stupid. No. No sheep. I don't. Ow. I've been sheep. Well, I lost my dress, but that's okay.
To bear each of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. We've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness.
Now we have the incantation to unlock
Thank you,
the
Headmistress.
upgrades for the weapons, which will help immensely.
No one's here. Maybe I should switch. Let me show you the way. Be free. Heading in.
If I didn't need my other regions so much, I'd have the tablet piece on just so I could get a bunch of those, because they give a lot of psyche.
The Rim of Oceanus.
Well, actually, yes. I'm gonna take
I
the
do
Braid
have
of
gold to
Atlas.
spare.
Might as well. I'm gonna go get some more magic. Useful.
Good find.
Leanie, give me hexes.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I found you, though my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one. Behold my light.
Not the biggest fan of Lunar Ray, but I'll take it.
Lunar Ray.
Hey, Charon, you got anything good? Yes, you have a Path of Stars. So, Lunar Ray sends out a singular ray of high damaging, basically, that I can control. Or three rays.
The heiress returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you.
And we'll take the Zeus Boon.
Kronos to impress all of those golden coins in his own image, with the promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. Pah. That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
Truth. Definitely not swapping for that. I will, however, take the Storm Ring. I might as well heal while I can.
Man, you are so... Yeah, look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick. And by kind of a dick, I mean he is definitely a dick. But I'm gonna take Mystic Secrets.
Sure thing.
More magic, more grass, or more psyche.
And scoop?
Alright. Time for more ass kicking. Lunar Ray does do a lot of damage, so Let's upgrade Ice Flourish, so it actually does some damage. And, let's visit Charon again.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And I'm gonna take Ionic Gain, so that I have a way to restore my magic.
From on high.
And Ice Flourish got upgraded again when I grabbed the Palm Slice. So, seems good.
You called it, Rox! You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh?
Boom. Like I said, Lunar Ray can be strong. It's just a little hard to use sometimes.
Into the purse. I'd best switch keepsakes there. The silver wheel.
I'm gonna take the silver wheel. I haven't used it yet.
Long way down.
So the silver wheel slows time briefly while you channel your Omega moves.
Don't give in. More shades.
And here we go. Here it is.
Flourish. Lummy eye. Point secured.
Beautiful. Next. Fight me, coward. Done.
Feeling fine.
Now let's get out of here. Sometimes I'm not the biggest fan of the morning field just because the areas are just so fucking huge. Hephaestus or Demeter? Let's go say hi to Hephaestus, see if we can get something real good.
I think they caught a live one. That's enough slithering about. In the name of Hades.
Attacks and specials do bonus damage to armor, yes. Actually, really something I need.
Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry.
Think he's sorry? He's sorry. He's sorry.
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
Yum. Well, I don't really want evade or fight, so we're gonna take bomb. And that just upgrades Ice Flourish a bit.
Won't forget.
Hammer and Path of Stars, I'll take. Hard to turn up.
Steady now.
Excellent. One more Path of Stars, so we'll finish off what I need from it. There we go.
You again.
Hi, Nem.
Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs. Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
Yes, Nem, you should pay attention. Pay 213 and get a Daedalus Hammer? I accept.
I'll take it.
Fair enough. Fair is fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the sure shot flurry this time. Omega special fires each shot straight ahead, and your specials have plus 30 range. That is actually really useful here.
Imbued with greater strength.
And ooh. Doesn't matter which attack one I use, since I don't really use any of them, since I don't really use the attack, but whatever. I'm gonna take Witch's Mark because Omega moves deal plus 50% damage is huge.
I need this. Olympus, I accept
Hey,
this.
Hashio, what you got for me? Let's take a reoffer. Here we go. Your attacks and specials gain power the more fire you have. I'll take that. I'll take the glowing coal upgrade.
Farewell, Lord Charon. What is it you think you're guarding?
Oh, that was fast. And done.
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
Nice and speedy.
Now be at peace again. Now then. Okay.
Up to the Knuckle Bones because Knuckle Bones good.
Unseen.
And in we go.
Service entrance. Should be a clear path to the house.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
Out of my way.
I don't need to be careful of anything, you stupid time twink. What do you mean, gross, Mr. Morpheus? I'm just effective. I just think I don't even have the access to the aspect yet. Gross affectionate. say one thing about Luna Ray. It is very speedy to charge up.
Foes eliminated.
Hey, Pops.
It's you. Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
Deep Descent is the most useful of these.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable. You honor me. Be gone. Got you.
I mean, I didn't even need to Luna Ray that one. I could have just killed him, but it was fun. When you have the Giga Laser, you use the Friendship Cannon.
Almost finished.
There we go. Anything in here? Oh, sure. Let's take the expiring deal.
The house is just ahead.
Take the path of stars to start with. So I can get that. 10% auto charge, 5% more damage. Take that.
Such terrifying might.
Remain unseen, my lord.
I'm actually just gonna straight up take the ticket, and then a little bit of armor. That gives me two of the gold tickets.
One way in.
Predictable.
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the three fates. But now I have them all.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer. Bah.
Oh, come on. Ah, yes, legions that fall instantly. Easy.
I grow quite weary of this dour place. Come with me.
Damn it!
Oh.
How is it that I cannot vanquish such a brat?
That was a little closer than I wanted. Well, but in the instant he was dying, I was about to dash over into the safe spot.
What did I tell
That
you?
was a little too fucking close for comfort.
Always use more.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Kronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Melinoe recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place.
After accomplishing a truly monumental feat, the ever-modest Princess of the Dead respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement like this.
Return to Shadow now.
Alright, it is time to take a break. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we will finally, truly tackle the surface. See you momentarily. Hello, everybody. Hi, Loyala. This is probably helpful if I bring us back to the game, isn't it? All right. Let's continue.
Not a bad night, I guess.
What do you mean you guess? Girl?
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
You know, it's always helpful if I use the right button.
Who dare you think that you achieved a victory, witch? You merely prolonged your demise, for the Titan whom you vanquished possesses but the smallest fraction of my power.
So you heard. I'm surprised and humbled that you deigned to pay my meager accomplishments any heed, O Spirit. How did you know?
I am all-knowing.
Also, the shades out there were going off about it. Some of them are right outside the tent. Told them they can't come in, but they're still out there, I think.
Thank you for keeping them at bay. No need to be concerned.
Speaking of, shades
Lord
right
Morris is
outside.
away.
They're now being followed by tiny shades.
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Yeah, Eris is irreverent at best. Okay, now that I have my gloves on, so hopefully not freezing my fingers off anymore.
Good work.
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos. I hadn't entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
The nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
The aspects of night and darkness reveal aspects within the silver pool that further empower each main weapon. The nocturnal arms belong to no one, but may be persuaded to let trusted bearers choose their form. So for that we need Nightshade and Bronze. Well, Bronze is found above, so we need to finish unraveling a fateful bond.
Hello there.
Hey, where'd Hecuba and Gali scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Melinoe.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the Polecat another.
Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then.
Where they're going, they shall appreciate seeing a friendly face.
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
Nightshade, Nightshade, Thalamus, Thalamus.
Grow and flourish.
We're just going to straight up grow some Nightshade because I'm going to need it.
Come here to gloat, I bet. I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Yeah, because one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
Then you can do the gloating, right? You're here, Lord Charon.
Yeah, Nemesis is very, focused.
You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? Another shipment already.
Moon dust is something I very much need. I'll take the Psyche. I'm going to save up to buy some moon dust.
Here you are.
I'm going to buy that.
Take care then.
That right now.
What to cast?
Time for unraveling a fateful bond.
Now. My blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. As it would spill upon the surface, I must be. So mote it be.
Now the only thing we can do is test it.
Think I can raise my grasp. All in the mind.
Sweet. I didn't pick up hardly any ash that time around, so, but that's alright. Let's turn on the Huntress. While you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special deal plus 30% damage.
The last of the nocturnal arms.
And now, we've revealed the last arms. I can't quite unlock this yet, because it requires adamant. Let's prioritize the pick. Thank you. We're gonna need it.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. To all my disciples and myself, salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Sure she does. Alright.
Zorafat.
I'm gonna take the axe. We're gonna equip the aromatic file.
Very well.
Trust me, the aromatic file is very good for the first region of the surface. Then, for the first time, for the first real time,
deep breath.
Let's go.
My curse. I feel alright.
Hello, Selene.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star. Now. You fought beautifully.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I. No way around the city. Have to get through.
Welcome to the city of Aphira.
This is the Titan's fault.
So the surface is a path just like the underworld, and will ultimately, as I understand, consist of 4 regions, just like the underworld.
Surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here. You were just full of surprises. So, headed this way? Let me help.
However, the surface is a lot more dangerous than the underworld. Basically, the underworld is the easy path. The surface,
gap in the wall.
Hard.
Look to my light nearby.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades. Bronze.
So, step 1 is to break this barrier, and to do that we need to explore the city. There are various exit locations in the city that we can visit. Just looking around to see what options we have available. Hammer, Hermes. Let's visit Hermes first. Enemies on the surface.
Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Shades free.
Tend to be a little bit faster, deal a little bit more damage, and generally just be more aggressive.
Lord Hermes.
That's great. Heck says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, but let's speed you past them if we can.
I'm gonna take the quick buck this time, I think.
Should head to the main square.
More money is useful.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed.
Yep.
So what? 5 more to go.
Let's get a hammer.
Eidolon.
Here we go.
Mistakes were made.
Attack 30% faster. Dash strike hits 2 times in an area in front of you. For special, destroys 35% of any armor. I'm gonna take the rapid slash.
Further refined.
The axe is super fucking slow. So anything to help with that is an improvement.
A bat cage, but no sign of any bats.
Let's see, Apollo, Zeus, Poseidon. Apollo with a mini-boss. Let's Hephaestus. Let's go visit Apollo. He's the only one currently present that offers percentage boons, and Zorfet's attack is a huge base damage to begin with, so it benefits greatly from percentage upgrades. So much like Hades one, there are, like, different boons do work better for different weapons. Weapons that have slow swings that do lots of damage, like Zorfet, like the axe, do in fact work best with percentage upgrades. Weapons that have fast, lower damage attacks work better with flat damage increases.
In the name of Hades.
Here we go, Nova Strike.
Excellent.
Alright, so here's the other thing about Ephyra. When you clear a location, sometimes a secondary room will open up. Smaller fights in these rooms, and if you have a ready text, you keep it for that following room. But they tend to have smaller rewards as well. Worth it though. It still counts as another encounter.
Eidolons everywhere. Champion of Kronos. Olympus, I accept this message.
Now let's go take Lucid Gain.
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Ghastly thing.
There we go. I could, or I could just speak up just a little bit. Are you having trouble hearing me, friends?
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need this stuff or not?
Absolutely, I need this stuff. Bolt and Touch.
Right.
I'm trying to not be too loud because I have to leave my door open a bit so that my cat can come and go, so he doesn't sit there and either yell at me or sit there and yell at my roommate. And since my roommate is currently working his job, I need to not be too loud so I don't distract him. No, it's fine. I just have to be a little careful. Alright, let's go talk to Zeus. There we go.
There he is.
Not the worst.
It's different with you, niece. You seem so very much alive. Upon the surface here, no less. You cured your curse somehow? Impossible.
Less cured and more put the curse in abeyance. This would be a lot better if I wasn't wielding Zorfet. Instead we're gonna take Spirit Surge. Or no, I'm gonna reroll.
Infinite possibility.
Here we go. I actually want Storm Ring.
I grow strong. Nowhere to go but out.
So we're officially done here in the Aphira. Unfortunately, I already had to use the fountain. So... Hey, Demeter, what do you got for me?
Let's see how this goes.
We're gonna take our good Gale. Some food and a slice.
You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed.
Alright, here's a little better. Part of the problem is also I was a little far from the microphone, and now I'm not.
I won't forget your generosity.
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
So, a lot of the enemies that we face in this game, a lot of the figures that we face in this game are tied to the Odyssey, or they come from the Odyssey. In this case, we have a Cyclops that has sheep. It's Polyphemus himself.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
You do in fact make the rules here, dude. And I'd like to note he's using a shepherd's crook to pick his teeth, I think.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
Then you'll eat dust.
So, this fight is... a little more dangerous. Ah. Can't imagine why he wouldn't like the sound of an approaching meteor from space. There we go.
And stay down.
And this is where we get wool.
Done there.
Now we have a new world map to traverse. Welcome to the Rift
Harbor.
of Thessaly.
Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus.
Go ships! So here,
A scuttled ship. It's got a spectral gate.
we will use these spectral gates to jump from ship to ship.
Take me away. This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it. That strange wheel.
And then after each encounter, we may be using a wheel to set our course. However, first things first,
Iron.
we get iron here.
Bearing set.
I don't know that calling down a meteor on a ship is a wise idea, but you know what?
Path of stars.
Whatever. Alright, power up our total eclipse. I wasn't kidding when I said the surface is more dangerous.
Return to Shadow now.
And y'all didn't even get to see the boss here. Guess you'll get a chance next time.
Oof. Still feel a bit seasick from that. I'm getting the impression that the sailor's life is not for me.
Hello. Princess, officially I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
I like Moros.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Well, it seems Nemesis got caught.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, all right? I know what to do.
Ooh, summoning a colony of bats. Make use of all sitting bats in their cages around the city of Aphira. You better orient yourself there. These bats were not freed from their cages so much as forced to flee their homes. I really need this most. Which our nightshade should be done growing. But I definitely don't have the enough bronze yet. I still need some cattail. I need some garlic. I need driftwood.
Goddess, so Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Ready to come out?
Alright, so... we do need some cattail.
That's a nice touch.
Into the earth you go.
And I don't have any garlic yet, so...
Grow and flourish.
might as well plant some poppy. And I still don't have quite... I don't have my 4th ticket yet for ordering Moondust. I still need to spend another 800 gold for that one. But I've collected iron and wool. And eventually I'll figure out how to get entropy, but it's not even in the game yet. So we need more bronze, so we're just going to have to go up again. And deal with the consequences.
Know the past, know the future.
Let's see. I think I'm going to upgrade the sorcerer.
I see it now.
And then save the rest of my moon dust. Ah, Liminoros have the great
Says dusk gives way to night. How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
Or Skelemius.
This way this time.
Alright, let's try this again.
The crest of the Queen. The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I do believe this is our last Olympian.
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear. Welcome to our world surface, such as it is. I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Meet Hera. So, Hera's boons have the highest percentage increases to the attack and damage, and her special curse is Hitch. Afflicted foes take 30% of damage dealt to other afflicted foes. Her magic restoration is Born Again, where when you run out of magic, you prime your magic until you leave that location to move to the next one. Basically, you have a continuously lowering supply, but you do get access to it pretty quick.
Let's do it.
See if I can get them a little stronger here. Alright, I guess I'll just I will take Nexus Sprint here. Sprint inflicts Hitch on contact with foes and deals damage when it does.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now. Moss. Looks almost peaceful from afar.
Hello, Hermes.
Come on. No, you don't.
We need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once, my sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
Sprint is 15% faster. Omega Cast uses less magic, or get a lot of money. I'm going to take the Omega Cast reduction.
Bronze.
And there's the bronze we need.
Afira's main square.
See what we have access to. Hammer. Actually, let's just go straight for the hammer.
Cutthroats. A sign of Kronos. Death to Kronos.
Ooh, your Omega attack deals plus 400% damage in a wider area but uses plus 20 magic, or Last Strike in your attack sequence deals plus 300 damage in a larger area. Let's take the Omega attack increase.
The keenest blades of all.
I haven't actually
That pylon's powering the barrier out there.
done much with that yet. I clearly need an attack boon now. Let's see what we got hanging around. So Hera's on the mini-boss.
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
We'll get through.
More Hera.
Even if it takes every shade in
More
this city.
Hera. There's Apollo. There's Hephaestus. I guess let's go talk to Hera. No, the audio should be fine.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. We'll take Sworn Strike this
Our bond
time.
renewed.
So, we now have the boost to our special, or to our attack damage.
Bronze beaks. Should put a dent into that barrier.
Just completely died. Oh, that's weird. I don't have any dropped frames or anything.
I can't.
Stop hitting me.
In the name of Hades.
I'm going to take Engagement Ring this time. Whenever foes within are slain, they damage surrounding foes.
Better.
And now let's go beat up a mini-boss. Actually, let's hit up the fountain first. Also, I just realized I haven't seen Selene. She does not appear to be here. That blows. Well, dang.
Let this be a message to your lord.
Excuse you. You please stop hitting me.
Hear me on my authority.
Here we go. Rare Born Again is much better. Well, it's only 18 magic instead of 20, but it's better.
Done here. Some bronze.
More bronze. Much better. Got 2 pylons left. I'm gonna take some hearts. Whoa. go.
As expected.
And yeah, secondary locations like this can just drop an aspect, an elemental aspect. I've heard worse. There we go.
All this talk about Kronos abducting the Three Fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
Hate to tell you this, Poseidon, but it's true.
Bronze.
There we go. And unfortunately, no secondary location here. We are officially done here.
Barrier destroyed.
Wilson over there. He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Gonna take the health based on magic.
Here's the gold.
And let's upgrade Sworn Strike.
You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just...
You know, I really wish we had some better responses.
You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't sniff my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live. Heads up.
Ow. Am I not standing in fire? There we go. I really need to get the upgrade for or start unlocking the aspects.
Some wool.
Holy cow. I need the extra power.
planned. The docks. The spectral gate is still intact.
And away we go.
Shamblers. Next bearing.
We reunite.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
From your perspective, those waters must appear to have no end. But they do end. And you have means to quickly cut across. I shall watch you sail on and help you make haste.
Why, thank you, Selene.
Please make your choice.
Alright. That's
Your
full power.
foes shall shudder.
And let's get a Path of Stars. Nice.
More coming. Path of Stars.
Alright. After using your hex, you're in purpose for a second, or after using your hex, you can use it one more time. Alright, so let's do this. Hex deals damage in a larger area. Plus 50% or plus 50 power.
One with Selene.
Here we go.
To the next vessel. Stay where you are.
Reduce the amount of magic I prime. Let's get some gold.
Blaskets. Quickly. That's for last time.
Ah, god damn.
Lost too much blood.
No kidding. Oh, that was close.
No.
No!
Return to Shadow now.
I do love that Melanoe does not actually die. She just drops the critical health and then teleports back.
Phrenos, you there?
Ribbit.
I used to dream of sailing on the surface seas, but not like that.
Ribbit.
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Or Dora.
Take care, Dora.
Greetings. I'd ask what my sister Eris is doing here, but then they say wheresoever goes doom, strife follows. Or the other way around, whether I like it or not. Has she been here long?
She comes and goes from time to time, typically after some bloody battle between the forces of Kronos and Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though Headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is.
The Fates gave up on her as well. Ordered that we never interact, that I not clean her messes anymore. Although sometimes she'll goad a conversation out of me, I trust she hasn't made your lives too difficult?
We've managed.
Yoo-hoo!
Eris, do you mind?
I figured it out. All these visits topside. You're trying to get to Olympus. Come to the family's rescue. Put an end to the war up there, is that it?
Oh, I just go up there to gather fresh reagents, really. Moss, bits of bronze. Comes in handy. The Olympians are very good at taking care of themselves.
Sure they are. And they're too proud to ask for help. Just don't go ruining it for Ares when you're up there picking moss. He's on a real hot streak lately.
Sounds like
Thanks,
you and the God
Eris.
of War are still pretty close. Been very busy lately, hasn't he?
Sure has.
No sign of Headmistress.
Alright, so now I have enough bronze, we can unlock the aspects of night and darkness.
As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight. It is done. Let's try the surface one more time. Oh,
And
Cauldron.
now we can summon a colony of bats.
Katoski Onoski. So mote it be.
So that'll make it easier to get around Afira.
May I?
I'm just
Live and thrive.
picking random plants at this point.
Garden
Plant.
flourishes. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. And probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Let's not. Urge of Stygian Wells. Cause a well of Charon to appear in the space between each underworld region.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set. So mote it be.
There we go. That's a little better. Still can't order the moon dust. How far am I from it? 546 gold. I do, however, have a bunch of rubbish. Slow decomposing waste from some sort of processed snack. It is a candy wrapper. Eris?
What is it?
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great.
Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
Nemesis would be open to... I believe that is the fishing lore. Oh, no. That's... Oh, I see. Before I can do anything, it would be the fishing lore, but she's still... Her opinion is currently locked. However, Moros would welcome a bath.
Fair trade.
Who wants to see hot Moros?
Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been. Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
Hmm? Hot pretty boy Moros. I love the enhancements to the relationship stuff in this game. Being able to take them to the hot springs, or to go fishing with them, or just, you know, they have, excuse me, more unique reactions to the gifts.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
And of course, Melanoy is, yeah.
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
That's a hell of a way to, relax.
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
Also, just the way his hair is done up in those antlers, is just why?
The silver pool reacted to my spell. The
Reveal
aspects of
the
nocturnal
aspects.
arms. So much to choose from now. Where to
Okay.
even begin?
So, we're gonna start with the staff, because the staff is our next has grave thirst anyway. So it starts off with the aspect of Melanoy. This improves the speed at which we channel our Omega moves, and as we upgrade that, it improves that speed. However, there are two other aspects. The aspect of Circe, when after you attack her special hit 12 times, you gain Serenity with your next Omega move. So Serenity causes your Omega moves to deal bonus damage, and you rapidly restore magic. It lasts for 5 seconds. That bonus damage is a plus 50% damage, if I believe. Aspect of Momus. Whenever you use Omega moves, each fires in place up to 3 times until you use it again. So with the aspect of Circe, Oh, I'm sorry. Serenity Omega damage is plus 40%. And then as you upgrade the aspect of Circe, it improves the damage boost. With the aspect of Momus, there's a delay between Omega bursts of 3.5 seconds, and that reduces with each upgrade. Now here comes the fun part. So let's upgrade the aspect of Circe. Or unlock the aspect of Circe.
The arms of night.
So, for the aspect of Melanoe, the resources necessary to upgrade it are always the same resources. Whatever it is. In this case, it's Psyche and Silver. But for the other two aspects, it has one cost to unlock it, and then the cost to upgrade it is always in Nightmare.
Descura, awaken.
I know that sound all right.
So the aspect of Circe now requires more Nightmare, but as you can see, the Serenity damage boost goes up a lot. So for Liminoros, the Sister Blades, the Melanoe aspect increases your backstab damage, which you backstab a lot when you use the Omega attack to teleport behind, so it's actually pretty useful. The aspect of Artemis, when you channel your Omega attack, you occasionally parry and then riposte. So parry prevents damage from most types of direct attacks. And then the riposte, you are impervious for 1 second. Your next 9 strikes have plus 50% critical chance. Pretty strong. It also improves the speed at which you channel your Omega attack, which is plus 20%. That improves with each upgrade. The aspect of Pan, which is my favorite aspect. Your specials seek foes in your casts and fire more shots if you channel longer. And you get an additional, and the upgrade for this is more Omega special shots. It does make it longer to channel though. For Ignium, the Umbral Flames, the aspect of Melanoe increases the duration of the Omega special, which causes flames to spiral around you, or orbit around you. And then, of course, the further you upgrade it, the longer they last. The aspect of Moros, your attacks linger for 6 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your specials. So, the blast damage is increased by the upgrades. And then the aspect of Eos. Your Omega attack fires a Daybreaker that deals damage in an area around it every 2 seconds. The Daybreakers are slow-seeking shots that blast nearby foes and copies your specials. You only have one at a time. And the blast damages was increased by improving it. For Zoraphet, the Moonstone Axe, the aspect of Melanoe gives you bonus attack power and life. Which how much is based on how far you've upgraded the axe. The aspect of Charon. Aspect of Eos also makes you a captain? No. No, it does not. You weirdo. The aspect of Charon. Your casts last an additional 3 seconds and erupt like your Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. Yes, Disney did lie to you. The cleave cast size and damage increases based on your upgrade. The aspect of Thanatos turns it into a scythe. Your attack is faster and each strike grants mortality until you take damage. The mortality gives plus 1% critical chance for your Omega moves up to a max of 13%. And the upgrades increase how fast you attack. And then finally, for Revolve, the Argent Skull, the aspect of Melanoe, increases the power of each attack based on how many of your shells you have fired and not yet retrieved. And the The upgrades increase how much bonus power you get. The aspect of Medea, your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials or 3 seconds. It's kind of a weird one, and this one's best shown rather than just discussed, but it's good once you get used to it. The boost is to the attack and special damage based on the upgrades. And finally, the aspect of Persephone. Kind of funny thinking about Persephone, the goddess of lifetime and spring, wielding a skull, an exploding skull. Your Mega Special is enhanced, and damage from your cast can extend it by up to 2 seconds. Your Mega Move damage is increased by 10%. And then we have yet to unlock the Black Coat. And we'll discuss its upgrades when we unlock it. For now, we're going to take the staff. We're going to take it on the aspect of Circe. Because honestly, it's just a really good one without needing it to be fully upgraded.
And what are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way?
And then to switch, we walk over and select the staff, and it'll select each weapon. And it'll let us choose, and it'll show us both our stats on that weapon as well as our aspects. So, fun fact. If you look at the low left-hand corner, it shows you your swiftest victory on both the underground and the surface, as well as the highest fear you've taken on with that weapon.
The file.
Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander.
So, I will say, I am fairly certain that there's at least one more aspect coming for each of these, because the Infernal Arms each had a hidden aspect. They each had 3 base aspects that you could access, and then a hidden aspect that required certain unlock requirements. So I'm betting they will be adding a hidden aspect to each of these as well.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
So, to earn more Nightmare, we have to activate vows and go beat up the specified boss with the specified weapon. So let's go say hi to Scylla and the gang. Found out why your audio died. It tried to connect to your brother's Bluetooth speaker. Oh, that's good.
That one.
We'll take the sash.
Fine selection.
This is my path. No pressure.
Xerxes has captured the 3 Fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
Sure thing there, Zeusy boy.
Whalers again.
true strength
On the moon and draw you down.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Look forth.
So, phase shift now actually works on Chronos, so let's actually go ahead and take it.
Time can be controlled. Look carefully about.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads.
Hera or Palm? Here it is.
Ensnared. Queen Hera. Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
I haven't yet given all of the Olympians
I'd
gifts.
like to know about. Were you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch. So, here.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty.
To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Ooh, epic for the Sworn Strike, yes.
My strength reborn.
Don't have enough to bother with going to Charon yet, so.
This one again.
The great and crafty Zeus is aiding you directly now? Then you truly must be one of our best remaining chances to thwart the Titan's plans. For Zeus is loath to ask for help, or offer it.
Let's see. A mega attack deals more damage but uses plus 10 magic. Yes, please.
Thorn Reapers. What's in the well this time?
I'd like to go to Hermes, but can't pass up a chance to visit Arachne.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
I think I'll take the Moonlight Dress. And then, ooh, Hammer or Chaos? Hammer.
Keep on spinning.
There we go. Channel plus 30 magic into your special, deal plus 300% damage in a larger area. Make attack deals plus 50 damage and 50% damage and also strike sideways is what we'll be taking.
Jaskira grows into a small discovery.
I need nectar. Now we have enough money to visit Charon.
Just what you wanted, right?
Well, how fast?
Expecting someone else? Or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular? Because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
Gain armor in each location until next put your prime 30 magic. Plus 15 armor. Yes, let's chain this dress as long as we can.
Viable enough. Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn.
There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress. Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me.
This is one of the reasons I wanted to also come back down here, because we have yet to unlock the ability to have a familiar. I would like to have familiars, please. No sheeping. No. 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 The sheepening is dodged. Gotcha.
Do bring an animal familiar along next time. keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrynos, or perhaps... He's there.
Ooh, I like your dress.
I didn't know he'd comment on the changed dress.
I was beginning to think I'd successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell and brought disaster to mortals who've nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
Creepy Grandpa Time Twink.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward.
Ooh. Let's go ahead and do the Spark of Ixion. Because I do still want to, visit Chaos. And we should see that Chaos Gate right in here. Sure do.
The peerless work of Master Daedalus. If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
That does seem viable.
Incantation learned. Abyssal Insight. Ooh, a Tropic Will. For the next 5 encounters, you have minus 28% health, but afterwards restore 12.5 magic every second. I will begin.
Return now whence you came.
More hippos. Out.
You hold still.
Jump.
The nice thing is because I am so loaded for armor, I don't really care about health.
I can use this.
Again, right, man? Suitors.
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
I mean, in a way, he's not wrong. I'm going to take precious metals.
There.
In you go.
Because I really want the silver. I need a lot of silver.
This isn't your domain.
Okay.
Not now. You took me for simple prey.
You can move create a rift that strikes foes in front and behind you, but uses plus 15% or plus 15 magic. And all I have to do is get through one more encounter to unlock the benefits of my Chaos Curse. Rude.
All quiet.
Ooh, we could visit Charon, or we could just straight up get a Path of Stars. The answer is, naturally, the Path of Stars.
There at last.
What is she wearing? They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing.
I do believe this is the first time I've ever had the dress all the way to Scylla. So, I wonder if I wonder what'll happen if I have it all the way to Kronos himself.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. And they're going to show up. I just know it. All right, gals.
It's no use.
Why you? Because you keep getting in my way, you pain in my ass.
Song. Testament enacted.
And there's some nightmare.
At the very bottom of the sea.
And, you've been... Given that I get an additional 20 armor every location, I'm going to go ahead and ditch the Silken Sash for the Moonbeam.
Should keep me company.
For the record, the Transcendent Embryo, gain a random common Chaos Blessing once this night. Every 8 encounters, replace it. And then all of the regular godly gifts are going to do the same thing. A boon from that Olympian is likely, and then you can also while you're still holding it, you can rarefy a common blessing before you choose it. Don't do that.
Out of here. One step at a time. So many mortal lives left unfulfilled.
Let's go kick some ass.
More of those shades. This doesn't belong here. One to go.
Looks like swapping from the Silken Sash may have been a bad idea.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Yep, there goes the dress. Oh well.
Over there.
Hephaestus or Demeter? The answer is Hephaestus.
All you lot against me? Couldn't do it. I'll cast you out each time.
X and specials deal bonus damage to armor. Thank you.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Ooh, glass rock.
Got it.
Good, I need that.
Echo. Hey, about Narcissus.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus.
I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there. I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
I will absolutely take another boon of fastness.
Such a power. Worth the risk.
Special deal more damage for each earth that you have, plus 5%. I have 4, so that's plus 20% right there. Hermes or a hammer. Let's go for a hammer. Much as I love Hermes.
Ashes. Grow golden once again. Try to focus.
Come on. Everything dies.
Damn it.
Also, I go through magic like crazy. It's hilarious how much magic I go through. Has more range and deals plus 100% damage to distant foes. Ooh, Vampiric Cataclysm. Whenever you slay a foe with your Omega attack, restore 5 health. Dual Moonshot would be good if we were doing specials, but we're not.
A sturdy staff indeed.
Onwards, I'm assuming it's probably Charon. Yep. God knows we have plenty of money to talk to give him.
The river Styx. In the name of Hades.
Might as well upgrade our cast a little bit more.
Here's the gold.
And there's our fourth ticket.
Sealed me in. Heads up.
Ow.
To recharge.
There we go.
The grim, resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
Mine.
And takes way too much damage in the process. That was sad. I think I'd be better at dodging.
The bones. Unseen. Not much farther now. Such an infernal racket around here. It worked.
Alright.
You tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Struck down.
Speaking of Hades,
What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
I sure hope so. We'll take the scenario circle this time.
All bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile lord and master of the dead, now as a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
No worries there.
I'm sorry, Father.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Some other time, I shall return. few chambers left. Smite them. All clear. Need to recharge. Something I need. This is it. Here you are.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more.
Come closer. You are too young to know what it was like. Before the gods reshaped the world to be like this, mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from anyone. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more.
He's an asshole.
Can't right now.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Still you resist. My legions tend to be more punctual than this.
Get fucked.
Bested.
Yeah, yes.
For my mother.
Okay. I like Fish Up a whole lot more now.
The three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Belinui. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now.
All right. So there goes Kronos again. And now we should be able to unlock the ability to bond a familiar. Well, we also got a bit more nightmare.
Oh, fine. What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Please make yourself comfortable.
All that you see is my domain.
Oh, Tora, you have no idea.
It's an auspicious night. Really. I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me. Sister Selene.
Oh, little star.
Oh.
During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
So I didn't know that Selene could appear in the camp. And it's clear she doesn't have her 3D model yet, but...
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then.
All part of the task. You have gone far, Malinois, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done. But you are learning.
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know? Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
Yes, Headmistress. Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void.
Phew. Okay. So we have added a whole bunch of new stuff. Exhumed Troves adds infernal troves to the underworld. Rush of fresh air causes locations on the surface to sometimes contain a shrine of Hermes. Those are very useful, but I don't have the. But I need driftwood first. Greater favor of Gaia. Reveal enhancements within the silver pool that further empower each gathering tool. We're absolutely going to do this one right now. The tools of the unseen avail their purest forms to those familiar with their connection to this world.
Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see. So mote it be.
Very useful.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Faith of Familiar Spirits. Turn trusted beasts into your animal familiars. Grants +3 Witch's Delight. While not all familiars are beasts, the unwavering nature of such creatures often makes them suitable.
Should be everything. To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar. So mote it be. Witch's Delight.
Oh, I can do both of these. Excellent. So let's get the Abyssal Insight. Oop, I didn't even read the description of it.
Beckoned me to say, awake, O monument of night. I shall obey.
It shall be thus.
So real quick, Abyssal Insight. Activate the pitch black stone in the training grounds and attempt its trials for Stardust. It is opaque, and yet the experienced witch knows there is a way to peer within. And then let's go ahead and do Exhumed Troves, because I can. Riches pilfered from the underworld are now in the Titan's hold, though his grip may be loosened.
O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice.
So it shall be.
Excellent. Now, we have also gained
Meaning to try this?
a new alchemy. Moonlit essence from shadow. So if we create shadow, we can then use it to create moondust, which is very useful. But I need more ash and fate fabric for that. It's going to be a while. Gonna order some moondust.
Should be here soon enough.
Hey, I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Impressive work.
Yeah, Nem is very better.
So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I hope.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that. Some wheat.
Alright. Let's plant some mystery seeds. And then, put some more nightshade, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it.
Oh, what have we there?
Oh. What is
Okay.
my path?
Can't increase our grasp yet, but we do now have enough to do some more upgrades if we want. We can also now buy some certain cards. We can't do this one yet because we don't have a golden apple. It's a shame because I do really want that one, but that's okay. Don't think the queen is of any use just yet. No, I have at least 3 2-point cards. So let's go ahead and activate the
seer.
Unlock the seer. So what I really the seer gives additional changes of fate. But you have to activate all surrounding cards, which means I need the fates, the champions, and the boatman. I can't activate the boatman just yet because, well, I need to deactivate at least 5 points worth of grasp. That's a lot to ask right now. So, we're just gonna have to wait.
The silver pool.
So, with the upgraded, the upgrades to the gathering tools means that every time you use that tool, there's a 50% chance that you'll get a point of an essence, and the essence is based on which resource that you're gathering. However, they require stuff I don't have, reagents I don't have yet. Well, that I don't have enough of, at least. However, I forgot to do something. Let's head all the way back to Melinoe's tent.
Well, look at you.
Hello there, Freenos.
I got you something. This is a very special treat, Freenos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn.
Freenos has become
the
a
training
familiar.
grounds.
Common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure.
Oh.
Yes, I get it. The pitch black stone has awakened.
Freenos, you're here.
So, now that he is a familiar, we can invite him along or we can tell him to wait here. But he will, as long as he is set to come with us, he will follow along. And he will give us certain benefits. Oh, Zorfet's next. Okay. So Zorfet's our next Grave Thirst. We'll go ahead and upgrade the aspect of Melinoe, because plus attack power in life is just handy.
Zorfet. Infinite possibilities.
So, with the Pitch Black Stone, we have unlocked the Chaos Trials. You now see into the Pitch Black Stone, revealing Chaos Trials that influence reality as you know it. Consider the following. Chaos Trials are an alternate optional way to pursue your task. Each trial equips you with a certain loadout and has other twists. Your previous loadout is always restored when you return. Note that you will not find most of the usual resources on your way. Successfully clear Chaos Trials to earn Stardust, used in the Cauldron to brew powerful resources that let you unlock the potential of your Arcana cards or bond with animal familiars. Beware the eyes. The more eyes you see, the tougher the Chaos Trial. New trials will be revealed as you progress. Go with Chaos. So the eyes are on the right-hand side there, and they rate from 1 to 5 eyes. More eyes, danger. More danger. We will not be doing that just now, though. We're going to go collect our prophecy fulfillment reward. Which is 80 bones, visions of victory. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening see into the pitch black stone in the Crossroads training grounds.
Chaos must have a greater plan for you.
And now, if we complete 5 Chaos Trials, we will get 10 Moon Dust, which is very useful. And if we raise any aspect of the Nocturnal Arms to rank 5, we'll get 3 Stardust. So, we've got some good goals here. For now, that's going to do it for right now. Because I need to shut down for an hour so that I can get some food and set up for this evening's raid. So, come back in at 6 p.m. So just slightly under an hour, because it will be raid time as we take on the M1S Reclear, and hopefully do that quickly enough that we can just roll right into M2S and get our prog going. So I will see you all then. In the meantime, please go stretch, get yourselves food, whatever. And I'll see you then.